Chili Michael. Chili motherfucking Michael. Hey, Patriot. How the hell are you, John? Oji-san edging again? I wasn't muted. I just wasn't saying anything. And neither were you, chat. Edging is key, also. One must always edge. Respect the edge. And disrespect the hedge. The silence was deafening. I know. I was just sitting here listening to Rooster. Hedge, Lord. How the hell are you, David? Chili Michael says I'm at Ithaca State forest camping. Oh my god. I can't tell you how much it titillates me that you're out in nature, literally touching grass, making love to your hot, bad preacher daughter wife, with your little shits in tow, and you've taken the time to say hey in stream. Unfortunately, you won't be able to load up the multiplayer server and die, but that's all right. Yeah. A little RV action. Hopefully you guys are playing some good card games. Multivitamin cola. No, sir. Only 1 minute into stream and Cap is talking about playing with himself. How do you figure? I was edging somebody else, not myself. David Moresco says he's good. That's good. Ithaca, New York, indeed, David. Oh, they all fell asleep. Oh my god. Wow. I'm sorry to hear that, Chili Michael. Last time I was camping with my dirty uncle and my dirty stepdad, we were all up, still drinking by the fire every night. Of course, they didn't get up as early as me and start fishing, but then again, well, I don't know. The old reach around? Yeah, what's the problem? Why do we always have to reach? I'm tired of reaching. Yeah, Space Cowboy. Haven't heard that song in a while. I actually tried a new scotch tonight that I liked. Glenmorangie. Glenmorangie. Oh, you're happy they're asleep. Well, yeah, when it's your wife and kids, you're happy that they went to sleep and like you have some time to yourself, obviously. But like you don't have any homies. Trade old war stories with. Jesus. Share a stogie by the fire. A couple of scotches. Get stupid. Last time Cap went camping, he had grassy knees. Just what the hell are you trying to say? Yeah, I'm done reaching. I'm done. And it's not just reaching around either. Like, they need to put that shit in your face. I'm done. All right. Flick your own goddamn bean. I got better things to do. The best part is eating raw salmon in my mantis like Golem. Yeah, it's not bad. Chili Michael says, well, fuck, I felt accomplished, and now you made me a little sad I have no friends. Oh, no, don't be sad you don't have friends, Chili. A man doesn't have friends. That's manly as fuck. Having friends is kind of gay. Notice in my story, I was related to the people I was talking about. Although Dirty Uncle Daryl is not really related to me. It's more of a unofficial relation. Men don't have friends. Pat says I secured Lake Phallus 2 days ago and killed all the sprinters. Nice. Yeah, only fast zombies matter. Listening to songs on YouTube from your college days? Yeah, that's what I do. And even before. I listened to music from when I was still shitting diapers, because that shit was tough. Heather Stevens says, I bought his mantis chili, he is gay. I had something for this. No friends, just temporary allies. I mean, you can have friends. I was watching this. You guys know Henry Rollins? He was on Joe Rogan. I just watched this clip of it where he said one friend and him call each other every Sunday and talk for a while. And he found it, like, if other people called him, he was like, why are you calling me? I thought we were friends. It was like, your friends leave you alone. If you're a man who's like over the age of college, you don't like have friends you hang out with. That's gay. I'm just saying. You maybe hear from them once a year. You might not even hear from them for a decade, but you're still kind of like friends. That's manly. Chili Michael says, I never see my old buddies because they're all dadding it up. Yeah. OG Sans progressive. I have never been called progressive ever. Thank you. Thank you. Finally recognized for my advanced thinking. Henry Rollins is a man at mediocre at everything. Well, whatever. Whether you like him or not, I agreed with what he said. Henry Rollins dumping on U2 is a great video. I haven't seen that. Friends are just the people at weekly poker night, and women don't have friends because women hate each other. John Craven says, I see my friends at the bar. Somehow, Heather, only you can make being a jack of all trades a bad thing. Heather, you're a real negative Nancy. You know that? You're a real negative Nancy. You're literally saying it in a negative way. Oh, what the fuck? Bro, hello? What day is it? 8/26. Typical woman gaslighting. Says something bad and then is like, no, that's not what I meant. Chili Michael says, yeah, totally. We get the families together once in a blue moon and It's like we just continue our conversations of the lost time ago. Exactly. Chili Michaels is man as fuck. Manly as fuck. Chili Michaels might be my submissive that I dominate. Like rough. But he's not effeminate. And he takes his beatings like a fucking man too. I gotta say. Maybe that's why I like him. Then our wives text and call each other like every damn day and still seem to hate each other. Yeah. Yeah, that's normal. That's normal behavior for them. Heather, you're a manlet. Alright. Are we done getting swarmed by zombies? Okay, here's the thing, Capped. You're in Lake Penis too, right? No, I'm not in Lake Penis. The other streamer, Kevin the Guide, is also in Penis Lake. Town is the center of the map. No, you. I'm in Rosewood. Is Penis Lake the new YouTube thing? Patriot, you'll find I set my own trends. Most people can't follow in my wake though, because they'll drown. I thought I was hearing a banging, but maybe I'm not. Okay, what do I really want to do tonight? Yeah, I mean, let's just call a spade a spade. It's Penis Lake. Alright, maybe I... Yeah. Okay. I guess we got the prison. We could go check on the prison real quick. Oh, it's kind of late. Alright, we'll do something more chill. Oh, I forgot about my snorkel. My Stang's got a snorkel. We'll like scoop up some loot real quick. Clean the bodies up. No, this is the Middle East, Jang, and that's female work. I need to sit outside in the sun all day smoking and playing dominoes. I'm not picking up a goddamn thing. The fuck do you think this is? Oh, this house has a lot of plants. Let's check this one out. Yeah, we need the dragon plant, which is that one there. Nice. Nice. There's only one here. All right, we need another dragon plant. You been to the Middle East? To the Holy Land? You got to see a cool wreck on Kendachi's server. Reminds you of Los Angeles. Huh. Most people don't think of that as a favorable comparison, but Tri-Feel? Hail Raven, huh? Rear-ended Kendachi? Wow. Is she into that? Is she kind of like a power topping it? I'll have to ask her about that next time I see her. So Raven, I heard you're into power topping. Is that true? Oh, there's more mannequins here. Jang says, I too. I've been to the Middle East. We had a really epic car scene not too long ago, honestly. All right, another dragon tree. Another dragon tree. Oh, god damn it. Fuck. No, I'm overburdened. Fucking dumbass zombies. Ugh. Never know where they're going. Yeah, I gotta be honest, I'm not really following GTA 6 even a little bit. You know what I am kind of low-key following? I'm low-key kind of following WoW Classic Plus. Saying Israel is like Los Angeles is kind of a compliment and an insult at the same time. I just take it as an insult. Also, it's kind of like a double entendre. Like, that's punny as fuck when you think about it. I'm not going to say out loud why it's punny as fuck, but if you think about it, you'll probably understand. Yeah, Raven had the nose of her car in his ass. Build a wall around LA. No, not just LA, like all of California. Chili Michael says he's gooning hard on GTA 6. It's gonna ruin him. Huh. Nothing wrong with the little gooning, Chili. Ocarina of Time remake. Huh. So you want to play the Ocarina of Time, huh? I don't think there's any game release that's interesting me. Maybe Project Zomboid 2. Like when they talk about releasing Project Zomboid 2, then maybe I'll get interested. Ah! Jesus Christ. Bunting. Snake. Oh, yeah. Boss. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Hey. Oh. Bro, I can't see. Yeah. Snake. I should learn some more snake lines. Huh. A new Metal Gear. I love it when you get startled. I know. You would think as insanely handsome and good at Project Zomboid as I am, I wouldn't get startled. But you know what? I do. I still get startled. Maybe we should play that Snake Eater remake too. If I was like playing Metal Gear Solid and streaming it, odds are I would be talking like Snake the whole time. If I can be honest with you. Yeah, if we can be honest with each other. And we can be honest with each other, right? Late 2027. Dude, what? We're all gonna be dead by then, man. That's why I can't get excited for games either. I got 6 months Maybe a year. All the shit that's coming out late 2027. Obviously, who knows? You can't remember Snake's face, TBH? Yeah, but women speak as opposite land, so really, Snake's face is permanently emblazoned in your mind, and you can't stop thinking about it. That's why I can't allow you to see my face. I can't do that to you. It would be irresponsible to allow you to see my face. You would never have dry clothing ever again. You'd have to be committed to the hospital for dehydration. And, I don't want that for you. Dog Goblin! Is that what the doctor... No. I don't trust doctors. Surprised I made it this far. Sure thing, Swamp Ape. Yeah. She knows I'm right. That's her conceding defeat. The Halo redo? I didn't hear of that. Classic WoW is great. I watched some vids to remember. So, David, I kind of someday, I have not bothered getting around to it, but I need to tell my own story of Classic WoW. Because it's fucking epic. But I have some friends, like I don't pay attention to Classic WoW or anything, but I have some friends who keep bringing it up to me and like begging me to play. The thing is, Classic WoW is like 2 full-time jobs. I don't know if I fucking have time for that. Also, you know, this whole Classic WoW Plus thing is like, you know, they're kind of coping that maybe in or after BlizzCon, you know, they'll announce it at BlizzCon. That's far from guaranteed. Heather, shut up. You're fucking soaked, okay? I stopped playing WoW after Burning Crusade because all my friends moved on. Yeah. Alliance, listen. The Horde is obviously better, but their aesthetic sucks dick. I'm not a fan of the Mud Hut aesthetic. Like, it just sucks. Ironforge, Stormwind. That's where thugs go to die. And whenever I was in Stormwind, I would climb the fountain. I would parkour up the fountain and watch as the plebs couldn't do it. And the hooker night elves took off their clothes and danced at my feet. And then I would get on my epic mount and jump over to the light pole. A trick almost no one could replicate. This one simple trick, 99.9% of people couldn't do. I was mogging on everybody in Stormwind all the time. Contrast that with hanging out in Orgrimmar or the Undercity, which are both inconvenient places too. Like their location, geographically speaking, sucks ass. You want to pay the same subscription fee for the game without all the years? No, I don't want to pay anything at all. What the fuck? No, you Locktar, Ogar, biatch. I lost another friend to WoW. I'll hate to see. Hey, I didn't say I was doing it, Chili Michaels. Come play Final Fantasy 16 and or is that 14? And you can be a cat boy femboy. I don't know. No. Walking into Stormwind, yeah. And the music. The PvP situation is truly sad. Like on the Horde side, it's all these people who want a PvP, and then their characters are better at PvP. All the people who don't want to play PvP, like, choose Alliance, and they just allow themselves to be butchered. Like, they don't fight back. It reminds you of a certain thing, and it's just sad. And don't get me started on the world of Diablo. I always wanted Blizzard, instead of making these garbagey World of Warcraft sequels, like, let's be honest here. They got lucky with World of Warcraft. They had no idea what they were doing. They made it by accident, and it just turned out to be this colossal fucking thing. But they didn't know. They got lucky. And then they started making sequels, and they all sucked dick. They all sucked more dick. Alright. I'm gonna try to be nice. Let's just say they sucked a lot of dick, okay? They sucked a lot of dick. And that's all we need to know. But I always thought, instead of trying to make a World of Warcraft expansion, they should have just made the world of Diablo. Was 2026 the worst for AAA games? I don't know. I don't know, was it? I have not considered this at all. Ever since Lordaeron, which was the leader of the old alliance, fell to Zomboid, put an end to my gameplay. Oh yeah. But that's why I kind of need to low-key make my video about my experience in WoW Classic. Because I did it all. There was bitches. There was drama. There was loot drama, of course. At one point, I gained so much power that I kicked my own guild leader from the guild because he was a real scumbag. I became rich in the game without buying gold. I was all natty. I was completely natural, but I was wealthy. I was top DPSing in GDKP guilds with the best GDKP guilds. I was a ringer. They ripped off other MMOs. I don't care. Diablo Mobile, yeah, that was a pretty funny meme. World of Warcraft was ambitious. It worked up to Lick King. The only thing I'd go back to Warcraft shit again is when I get to use Blender or ZBrush and do my own fan-made pornography. WoW is woke of Warcraft. Serena modeled for the EverQuest elf. Oh my god. Cap was a twink? No. I was a big dick fury warrior, obviously. I literally hated every other class. And every other aesthetic except male human warrior. Orc warrior could kind of get it. Honestly. But then you got to deal with the mud hut aesthetic. The most fun I had on WoW was leveling my druid and raid healing. Yeah, the thing that's cool about WoW, actually, is just doing stuff with the homies. That's why it lasts. Yeah. Rich would... No. I grinded. And one time I sold an axe. I sold an axe to someone who does buy gold in the last raid for 15,000 gold. Plus I grinded. You were a pocket healer? Yeah. I had a cute WoW. I had a cute WoW X pocket healer. Pocket priest. It was necessary. She helped me do everything. Any game is fun with friends? Debatable. You still remember your keybinds? I would probably remember mine, honestly. If I could TBH with you. I don't know if I want to add more plants, but we got more plants. I need to eat. Shrink, we'll save the milk. Let's eat all of this nacho cheese. I told you, mud hut aesthetic. Yeah. If you cared about PvP and you had any sense of, like, pride, yeah, you should probably go Horde. Bro, why didn't you put it in the bag? What the fuck? WoW online radio? I do not remember that. Never heard of it, to be honest. Human and high elf architectures, armors and armors. Yeah, I don't really fuck with the elves, to be honest, but... You know? Hey, if that's you, that's cool. You know what I mean? Max speed and that British guy? No, I'm telling you, I don't know, man. I don't know that from Adam. Fuck, we don't have room for all these stupid movies. Oh, because these tools are in here. Let's get rid of these tools. There we go. That's a lot better. What's wrong with the mud hut? It looks like shit. Literally. That mud hut could literally be made out of poo. And probably is. I mean, let's be honest here. That mud hut, it's got at least some amount of poo in it. Orcs are not better than humans. Orcs are basically the humans of the world of Warcraft. Or, I mean, the Horde. Oh my god, can I fit there? Dog goblin, baby. Nice. 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 Total biscuit. Bet the guy was dope at a game of Soggy Biscuit, if you know what I mean. Damn, I thought I was gonna get Chili Michaels online tonight, but he's AFK. Oh no. Oh no, that's fine. Okay. He's AFK in nature, dude. Gotta do something with this bunting. Alright. It's been 8 years since tuberculosis died. Blood elves? Yeah, but blood elves don't count. They're not in WoW Classic. Everything after WoW Classic is not canon. I'm just gonna say that right now. Everything after WoW Classic is not canon. Like, straight up. For real. I gotta be able to put these plants somewhere for now. Blood elves, listen, the only reason blood elves are popular, I'll tell you why. I know exactly why. Because it's dudes. It's like horny dudes who are not girls that like looking at the blood elves and potentially pretending to be, you know, girls online. So they play blood elves because they're the most sexual. Horde armors and weapons share the same principles as Monster Hunter counterparts. Rough metals, antlers, horns, and animal skins need a lot of sculptures. Okay. Oh, come on. I can't do the other side? All right, that kind of looks psychotic. Okay. Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah, the blood elves were the hot race. I mean, humans could low-key kind of get it. On some real talk. But like, yeah. Edgy. Why edgy? Why can't I put it there? Can I not, like, put two in sequence? What the fuck? Is it because of stupid-ass grass? I have no idea what you guys are talking about. I haven't the faintest clue what you guys are talking about. Kidnapping and electrical. Need a kidnapping book. An electrical too. Bro, I've read everything there is to read. Except for kidnapping and electrical too. Really makes you think. No, I wasn't a WoW normie. I'm the least normal person you fucking have ever heard of. Literally have nothing to read. We're gonna have to go to the library and Gape Seed. Jang says, I remember playing WoW for 3 days straight. Something I will never, ever do again. Yeah. This shit's crazy, right? What book is this? Oh, I got... Okay, I can read these. Nice. What do my abs have to... What do abs in general have to do with being normie or not? Also, you haven't paid enough to get another lewd. Like, you got a couple lewds for free to give you a taste. You know, thirst trap you. 3 days is rough. Screw that. And it's impossible for me to get drunk enough to send it to you on my own. Having abs is kind of sus. Yeah, having abs is kind of gay. How many normies do you know with abs? I don't know. Define normie. Captain showing his abs reminds me of the jerk in Step Brothers. I don't remember who the jerk would be in Step Brothers. I'm not an alcoholic. Ah, so glad I'm not married. Can you imagine? Can you imagine not having a choice? Like you just have one of those in your house and you can't like get away because she lives there. Jesus Christ. Longest I've ever played any game without a break was Civilization 2. 34 hours. Jang says, married life is good. Yeah, fucking right. The person who bears the brunt of your annoyingness is your husband. Period. Like, you come and talk shit on stream. That's like a couple hours of at a time in my life. Serena says, I played PC multiplayer for 38 hours. The day Build 42 multiplayer dropped. Here's a question, Heather, for your xenophobic ass. How many normies do you know at my age who have never been married? Oh my god, Bulls on Parade just came on. You're fun? What the fuck? What? Notice the subject change. No. No, you don't. You don't know a lot of people to begin with. Jesus Christ. Say one true thing. So, you don't know those people. Yeah, you got a lot of straight, middle-aged dudes coming in to get a fucking tan. I don't think so. Shut your lying ass up. Before I squirt on Chili Mike. Oh my god. Okay, OG-san. Half. Okay. Half the clients in any tanning salon are not men. Suck my dirty brown eye. I don't believe that for a motherfucking second. I do believe that men go there. I don't believe that half. Damn. Everyone's down on marriage. Quote unquote straight. John, I don't know if I care for that implication. I'm okay, many men and half are not the same. Notice the movement of the goalposts here. Is it half or is it many? Oh yeah? There's that many bodybuilders in your little California town, which is not Venice Beach, by the way. If you were in Venice Beach, maybe. Lindsay Clancy. Ah, yes. Finally, it comes full circle. I don't believe half the men in California are straight. Yeah, you're in a city no one's heard of. What's the population of Vallejo? The only tanning salon around in a city in California. You gotta be shitting on my chest. Get fucking real. I don't know if I can even read your chat. if everything you say is not true. Oh my god. Not to dox you, Heather, but is your tanning place called La Lumiere? I'll take back flaming you. I'll take back flaming you if your tanning salon is called La Lumiere. 30 minutes away is not that bad. Especially in California. Answer me, or I'm gonna keep flaming you. Pat says, Project Zomboid is the longest game I've ever played, both with and without a break. 3 days straight for the first time I reached Louisville. I was dead ass more starving than my own character. There's a dog food plant in Louisville. There's no need to starve. No, you didn't answer me. Speak in clear English or I will assume that you haven't answered me. Oh shit, we're gaining mad weight. I actually need to... Oh, I can take it easy on eating for once. Alright, let's run up to the little grapeseed library. I don't like Horde Night though. We need more zombies, more rare loot, more sprinters. Horde Night's inorganic. It would be alright as like a really well scripted server event with people online, but mostly I play the multiplayer server by myself. No. Bruh. Calm Before the Storm might be updated for stable. It seemed to work fine actually on my single player serve or save. But no application in multiplayer. Yeah, canned dog food. How'd you get pizza? Stuff wasn't rotten. Or I guess maybe that save is fresh. I need more of these boys. Kind of want to give Wandering Zombies a shot on multiplayer. TBH. If I can TBH with you. I can TBH with you, right? Yeah, but the pizza wasn't rotten. Heather, ain't no one trying to picture you in a swimsuit. They're still fresh. Oh, this. Oh, my bad. It's for the mannequin. Oh, I'm such a dick. Yeah, I get that now. Pizza Overlord. I should have assumed when you said swimsuit, it was obviously for your mannequin. Like, duh. Jesus Christ. Heather always tries to call me a normie, but I honest to God don't like pizza. I'm not a pizza person. How's that normie for you? Yeah, you better wear a burkini. You better cover up. Whoa! That guy was a spy and turned into a sprinter. I'm an autistic normie. No, you. Yeah, salt and avocados are dope. And if I ate you, I'd put salt on you too. No, it isn't. It's a basic bitch thing. They hammer my face. That guy's a fag. No offense. Since when has this been locked? Did I never go in here? Alright. I like guacamole but hate avocados. Yeah. You're going anal? Don't die? Okay. Have fun. Alright, electrical 3, we don't need that. Well, maybe we do. Maybe I just grab everything. Gotta keep the curse correct. Encyclopedia Hibernia. What is that? Mechanics 3. I don't remember if we have that. I really need electrical 2 and something else. I don't need this farming shit. What's in here? Agriculture 3. Animal care 3. Fuck me, rugged. Probably should read this hunter one. Irish history. Masonry 2. Okay, that's one to read. Like on some real talk. Poetry 2. I don't think we need that. Hibernia is the Roman name for Ireland. Oh. Wow. I did not and would not ever know that. Uh-oh. Thing's got the bug, man. Maintenance 3 probably goes stupid. Let's see. What even? Kidnapping 1. Yeah. Bro, why is it so hard to find kidnapping 1? Oh, what was that? Bush camping extraordinaire. Okay. Good cooking. Yeah, bread dough. Okay. Fuck it. Why not? You're a history nerd? History nerds are cool. I like history. But I don't really like follow niche history usually. Yeah, I mean, like, let's put it this way. I like it enough to eat it, but I prefer pizza that doesn't have red sauce. And I will almost never be a person who's like, hey, let's get pizza. Almost never happens. Once in a blue moon. And if someone's like, I want pizza, most of the times I'm like, no. No, let's get something else. I don't feel like pizza. That's me. Hunting with bush, but not dick. Who was it that Dick Cheney almost blew away? Remember when Dick Cheney was president? I mean, vice president? Pizza's your second favorite after ham. Oh, I despise ham. I've never met anyone besides my parents, but in my entire life that's made good ham. My parents can make that taste good. No one else. Ever. Ever. Harry Whittington, thank you, Serena. Who the fuck is that guy? Fish Girl Ponyo. Dick blasted too early. No, Dick blasted precisely when he meant to onto that guy's face. It was no accident. Bro, you're one to talk. You're tistic as fuck. You're the most tistic person in here. He was a lawyer from Texas. Oh, dude, my lamp. These lamps are dope. The globe lamp. Bro, you're so fucking tistic. You're so tistic, you make me look normal. Oh, fuck. Prosciutto. I can at least pretend to be normal, like a real psychopath, so that people like get seduced by me and think I'm harmless. You are totally incapable of that. Like a real fucking normie. You have to be pretty pretentious to go quail hunting in the first place. Hey, they're overpopulated in that area. Cap compartmentalizes? Yeah. Listen, let me fix that for you. Men compartmentalize. It's what we do. It's what sets us apart from females. That and the inability to multitask. Yeah. That fish girl from anime by Studio Ghibli, John, that's a red-haired cutie. I don't know what we're talking about anymore. Are you saying prosciutto was awesome or Prescutto? I don't think they're the same thing. John says he doesn't watch anime. Oh, dude, I wanted to be inside that car. Why couldn't I get inside of it? Confirmation of what? I don't watch anime either, but I did have Japanese Wagyu beef at a restaurant this week with a hot Korean chick. Cap is a super weeb. Yeah, I'm proving my weeb bona fides right now. First person Zomboid, that sounds like absolute dog shit. Oh, that sounds disgusting. Can you imagine being first person with this? No, thank you. Get that shit out of here. The character Ponyo loves eating ham just like John. Everything I know is from my senpai. Yeah. I taught you everything you know, girl. And don't you forget it. Okay, it had gas. What was its problem then? The battery's dead? Are you fucking shitting on my chest? Oh my god. You're fucking... God damn it. Uncooked Wagyu looks weird. How? Yeah. Don't be jealous, Heather, just because I have an Asian waifu. No. That's my point. Minecraft or DayZ, those look like dog shit too. Hey Techno, how the hell are you? John, keeping it real. Wow, Heather Stevens 4503, you must not know shit then. LOL. Get wrecked, Heather. It's already Saturday there? Yeah, it's still pretty deep into Friday for me. Uncooked. I don't understand. Any marbled steak looks fucking good, David. Cap discovered hot Asian men DM'd me, so in order to get revenge, she went out and got a hot Korean waifu. And bought a $300 steak. Is that what you're saying? I went out and got revenge. It's more like coincidental timing. Also, you're too old now to have hot Asian men DMing you. Yeah, it was Wagyu beef from Japan. It's literally the best steak in the entire world. It's $300. Most human meat is well marbled, at least in the US. No, Heather's white. She's just obsessed with Asian shit. Where am I trying to go here? Oh no, the mechanic spot. No, it's funny though. It's funny. So I had that, right? I think my mom, who we were eating with, had gotten the Australian like Wagyu or something ribeye that was like a market price of like over $100 still. And I had some of it because she couldn't finish all of it. After the Japanese Wagyu, Kobe beef, it was honestly like, that is a fine steak in its own right. Yeah, my mom was there. That was honestly a fine steak in its own right. But it basically tasted like shit compared to the Japanese Kobe beef. Arranged marriage? Bro, I'm not getting married. Get it out of your fucking white head. The other like awesome steak that was at the table was basically inedible after having the Wagyu. Although if I was gonna marry, let's be honest, she's obviously not of Western origin. Dress hijabi? What does that mean? Be a pure man? What does that mean?
Yeah! God fucking damn it!
Aussie steaks were great and fairly affordable for a minimum wage when I went to study there. Yeah. Usually, like, that's like a common thing here. That, like, a nice steak will be Australian beef in some of these places. Alright, these zombies are too fucking slow. Stop being slow. Do better. Slow ass motherfuckers. Heather doesn't know what she's wants. She has a, or what she wants. Excuse me. Heather doesn't know what she wants. She has a vagina. Alright. Oh, is there not a sport car battery in here? Fuck. There's not a sport car battery in here, is there? Are you fucking shitting on my chest? God damn it. Fuck you. Huh. Is there another mechanic shop here in this town? I don't think so. If you want to get married? Bro, why would I want to get married? Heather, you're so ignorant. We gave you the white man's education, but you learned nothing. No, you. Okay, you know what? I respect that response, actually. That was good. You know just what to say to me. Oh. Rest in peace, Jack Rossman? Yeah. I wouldn't mind Jack Rossman coming back. He's the most based furry adjacent Project Zomboid modder I've ever met. Yeah, Jack Rossman of Jack Rossman fame. I fucking need his ass tonight. And you can tell him I said that. Mr. Greco, you see right through me? I don't know. Jack's always been saying they were going to take his internet, and then he kept coming back after that. Rest in peace, Peter Cullen, the voice actor of Optimus Prime, like the old school. Was it the old school or from the movies? 85 years, or both. 85 years as an Autobot. Oh yeah, the wrecking the van thing was not bueno. He probably shouldn't have done that. He was in the cartoons? Okay. Damn. So I was probably watching that shit when I was a wee lad. Autobots roll out. Yeah, that was all him. That was all Peter Cullen? Damn. That's like when you learn who the voice of the voice actor of Darth Vader is in real life. I was like, that guy? Damn, he did both? Okay. That's kind of pimp, honestly. Although, unfortunately, I associate the name Cullen with Twilight obviously. But, you know, that's not his fault. You know, I've been flip-flopping between modded Fallout New Vegas and Project Zomboid. But what challenge should I do? I mean, I tried a nomad run, I think, today. 2 little zombies. What challenge should ye do? I don't know. Maybe you should try the 16 by 16 challenge. That is, unless you're too chicken. You're not chicken, are you? Darth Vader is black. It's kind of racist. Make the villain the black guy. Although Gary Chalk voiced Optimus Primal in the Beast Wars show. Beast Wars. Alright. Time to plan B. Get inside. Hey, listen, Woodland Man, don't ask our opinion and then not respond to it. That's some annoying female shit to do, and you're gonna piss me off. Megatron's voice actor voiced Professor X in Evolution. I don't know what that is. What kind of battery is this? Sport. 16 but 16 in the fucking wilderness. No, that's a fine idea. That'll be completely impossible though, my guy. 16 by 16 in the woods with Horde Night, you're dead. One of the only things that even makes the 16 by 16 challenge even vaguely possible is the week 1 start. But the convict start is down right now, unfortunately. Yeah, and he was the old dude with the dog in fucking Sandlot, man. That's beyond a challenge. That's just you getting murder gaped by zombies 24/7 on repeat. That's gonna be like you're cosplaying Riley Reid versus the entire San Fernando Valley on Blue Chew. She ain't surviving. You know what they say about the dark side? What you go to the dark side, you become a single mother. Oh my god. Or in Luke's case, a bastard orphan. He was a bastard, wasn't he? Luke was a bastard. Riley Reid has a cute face. Yeah. You know what's funny about a lot of these porn chicks is they aren't even hot. They're like average, mid, cute. But we have a sense of like thinking that they're hot because they did a bunch of porn. Oh yeah, the starter kit won't do anything for you on the 16 by 16 challenge, but Shit, give it a shot. No, you're definitely gonna die. You're dead as fuck. You're gonna die super fucking hard. Oh, I remember. I couldn't make this. I couldn't hotwire this last time. Maybe that's why the battery died. Dude, this car is so hot. Holy shit. This is one of the hottest things I've ever been inside of. You might have missed like a minor rant. We were talking about Riley Reid for a minute and how porn sluts are like not, they're like really just mid and basic. They're not even hot, but we think they're hot because they like did it with a bunch of dudes. No, I don't love California. Cryogenic winter, like you ain't making it to winter, bro. Now you're just tooling. I kind of need to clear out these streets. There's too much riffraff here. Okay, let's clear out these streets. I'm tired of this riffraff.
Fuck you, motherfucker!
Porn stars are better if they are just cute.
Son of a...
I'm just saying, like, they're never actually hot, you know? They're basically mid. Nothing wrong with that, but it's kind of funny when you think about it. Cap loves women in California. See about the opposite land stuff? What are my true feelings about women? It's probably convoluted. It's like you can't live with them. End of statement. I really don't think the seeming obtainableness factors into it. I gotta be honest. It's not like porn producers are picking and choosing like, listen, you're too hot, we can't possibly use you in porn. They're like taking anything and everything and filming it.
Bastard!
Genocide is frowned upon. Yeah.
Fuck off!
My hammer's gonna break. Bitch, sit down. You're just saying random shit. Oh, okay. Are you drunk? You smoke yourself stupid.
I am gonna kill each and every last one of you motherfuckers! Fuck you!
Yeah. Go shove some Cheetos down that throat. It's Friday night after all. Oh my god, a corn song just came on, Heather. Dude, that song about the music understanding you, I really like that song about Korn. See Sam. What's see Sam? Oh fuck. Oh my god, the chef's going into the kitchen. You want to let Techno cook.
Yeah! God fucking damn it!
I wouldn't say I'm a big Korn fan either. They have some bangers though.
Hey, cocksucker!
The Starving Zombies mod makes these zombies act really stupid sometimes though. For as cool of a fact it is, and the ultimate, I think the game's better without it. Heather likes to victim bully children who are taken advantage of by adults. That's Heather's vibe. She's a bad person. This car is so fucking hot. Queen of the Damned soundtrack. Katharine Hepburn.
Just fucking die already!
Apparently I'm hungry. There's this great skit in Portlandia where all these annoying hipster parents are at their like children's school arguing about what their children listen to and people's music preferences, and it's making fun of people like Heather. It's so fucking on point how stupid that is. The goth couple. I like when the chick plays the dude. The dude playing the chick is very annoying, but it's really funny when she's trying to like play a masculine guy. She was low-key kind of... She was low-key kind of cute. I forget how much horsepower this had. How much horsepower did my baby have? Yeah, Lance. This restaurant over here in Grapeseed has such great drapes. If you ever need to do some grape shopping and you have drape shopping and you happen to be in Grapeseed, these, my God, these go stupid hard. Bro, that zombie's invisible. Slide on over. Hey, don't go around, you fucking cum stain. It is rare for libtards to make fun of themselves. We do it enough for them, don't we? Hey, little girl. How the hell are ya? Deliver any little brats lately? Perhaps treat someone for multiple gunshot wounds. Maybe the rare case of erectile dysfunction. What the hell's going on? I got inside my baby finally. Look at this thing. Hot as fuck. And it's a nice shade of red, not gonna lie. None on all accounts? Okay, good to hear. Shit. Alright, gotta go drop this off at the old gas station. How many objects have you removed from the inside of someone's anus? Well, you're just getting straight to the important questions, huh, Serena? Coagulating blood. Yes, it does. Yes, it diddly does. Common ER emergency. Common. People getting things stuck up their anus is a common ER emergency. I've been to the ER a few times. I don't feel like I saw anyone with a common anal emergency. Man, you guys got to learn how to use English. I don't think it's common. Well, like, what's your definition of common? Common's like every day. You're saying every day, every hospital, every hour has someone showing up there with something stuck up their bunghole? Is that what you're telling me? It's common in California. You wish it was just the bunghole? Yeah. Between 2012 and 2021, between the United States had an estimated 38,000 emergency room visits for rectal foreign bodies. Believe it or not, that's not common. So you're saying in a span of 9 years, in a country of 350 million people, 38,000, which would make it roughly 4,000 a year, which would make it 10 a day? 10 a day in a country of 350 million people. That's not common, man. It's not even a lot. I think the description you're looking for is vanishingly few. It sounds like a lot, but it's actually a small number. Especially with how stupid Americans are and how much freedom we gave to the plebs. Most patients are men, making up roughly 65% to 78% of all cases. So it's like men doing Jackass. It's men impersonating Jackass, the movie. No, 4X isn't enough zombies. No, you insisted that it was common originally. Now you've backed off. But, really, that's not a lot. Numbers-wise, it's not a lot. More than half of the stuck items are sexual devices. Yes, but you were pretty emphatically arguing with me that it was common, and I was like, no, that's crazy. Then you looked it up, and I was right, and you were wrong. And now you're acting like, oh yeah, I always thought it was uncommon. That's the point. Yeah. You should be a little bit more open to, like, when you hear something that's full of shit and someone says it's full of shit, being like, oh, maybe you're right. I mean, it's all in chat. I was questioning you and you're like, yes, common. That is a common ER emergency. Okay. No, 4X is not enough. I don't think 4X is enough. It's almost enough with Horde Night. Yeah. If, like, Horde Night is your main challenge, maybe that's enough. ER visits also involve lying through their teeth. Yeah, because you don't want to admit what you're doing. Yeah. No one's gonna want to admit they have a, you know, stuck something up there on purpose for some reason and got it stuck. Can you imagine? Why does the doctor even have to ask? The doctor almost should know better. Like, listen, I know this is an embarrassing story for you. I'm not gonna make you tell me the story. I'm just gonna get rid of it. I don't really feel like it is need to know. Like, say a guy comes in, he got shot half a dozen times and is bleeding out. You're like, well, did you like drop a automatic extended clip Glock that started going off and shoot yourself? Or was it a drive-by from a rival gang? We need to know before we operate. I don't think that they really do. Doctors don't care. They've heard or seen almost everything. Yeah, there's no reason to get embarrassed. But us and the healthcare team, who are you guys? Who are the ones going to treat you? Yes, we do need to know. I just don't see how. Magazine, a clip? Yeah, maybe. There you go. The only viable explanation. We need to know in case it becomes a legal matter. Covering your ass. Everyone understands that. GSW? What legal matter is it of the hospitals to give life-saving treatment to a gunshot wound? I mean, figuring out the specifics of the crimes is a police matter, no? Not really a nerd doctor matter. Or am I not, or am I missing something? Reporting a gunshot and having the victim tell you where the, like, how did they get shot are two different things. It's like no one speaks English anymore. Asking intake, how did you get shot? And reporting to the cops that you have someone who's being treated for gunshot wounds are not the same fucking thing. You guys are gonna drive me to fucking drink. English, motherfucker, do you speak it? Well, we were flaming something, David. It's better to be more accurate? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I comprehend perfectly what you're saying. You guys deliberately miss my point, though. And then, like, say something impertinent like it answered the question. Thought I got electrical too. Did I not? Does Marcellus Wallace look like a bitch? That makes perfect sense. You don't need to know where someone got shot or how they got shot in order to remove a bullet from them. Pretty fucking simple to stand. And when pressed on the issue, little girl said, we need to know for legal reasons. That's why we ask. Which is changing the goalpost. And then you said, oh, you can just tell a better story to the cops. But in real life, I think people who come in for gunshot wounds to ER don't have to give testimony on their crimes before they get their fucking lives saved. Obviously. Or every gangbanger who ever got shot would just fucking die because they didn't say anything. But apparently not understanding that makes you guys geniuses and me stupid. You know, whatever. Oh yeah, they have no idea. They have no idea of finding where the bullet is, except waking up the unconscious fucking bleeding out person and saying, hey, gee, can you tell me where the bullet is? Like, the person who got shot knows where the bullet is because they can have some fucking x-ray knowledge of their own body. Yeah. Right. See how you're backpedaling now? Yeah, of course they can ask them. That was never the question. It was never the argument. Yes, actually. I bet sometimes people get shot without knowing where it is. And where specifically the bullet has gotten to. Whether it's still in them or not. And if it is in them, where it went to. Like, are you serious? I am arguing about stupid shit because you guys are arguing about stupid shit. And I enjoy the sport. Like people just want to argue? I'll fucking entertain you. . Patriot says there was a guy who got shot whom his doctor said no more fragment was found in his body. Then 20 years later, his skin was pushed out, his skin itself gradually by white blood cells. Meaning his body naturally pushed the skin out of it, or not the skin, but the bullet, or bullet fragment. I already have plenty of fire fuel. I understand your meaning, Pat. I had to go back and get my hot car. It's kind of crazy that it would take 20 years. You'd almost think it would do that faster. Like if all your cells like die and are replaced and cleaned out in 7 years, you have some foreign body in there for like 3 times that. It's almost like it would never get pushed out at all at that point. Well, obviously, if it's a fragment, it's not very large. It must be a very small piece of lead. All right. BRB for a minute. I need a drink. My original point was that a doctor doesn't need to know how the sex toy got stuck up someone's butt to remove it in a literal sense, which is obviously true, but people argued with me on that point. Listen, I'm not going to remove that fucking tennis ball from your bum unless you tell me how it got up there. Right? Obviously. Obviously, they would want to remove it themselves, but if they can't, they might go to the experts. Don't tell me you were talking about the news about an excessively huge thing stuck in someone's butt. I thought that is what we were talking about. I need a beater to exchange for my other car. Dodge Rapier. This one looks serviceable. Even has the key. I wonder what the foreign bodies having to be removed from people's buttholes rate was prior to the Jackass movie, where Steve-O or whoever it was put a race car up there. I bet it was lower. Animal control, huh? You found a box of 40 mic. What mod are you using that has that? How much horsepower does this have? 460. You probably should have understood with the popularity of Jackass that we were on the decline. Yeah, I know I've seen the first one. Maybe some of the other ones, but maybe only the first one I really watched, like the whole thing. I don't know. Been a minute. Oh, okay, Guns of Mars. Guns of Mars always seems laggy to me. Yeah, it kind of is like the Britas of 42. Kind of. Not entirely. Okay. I don't think... Oh, do we have the... Can I make a bull bar? Reinforced bumper. Bull bar at level 5, but I can make this. I have to take off a regular bumper. I need screws. I can make the windshield armor too. It's not bright enough in here, but... I need more steel sheets. No way, I only have 3 steel sheets. Oh, baby girl. Huh. More steel sheets. I swear I have screws over here too. That propane tank is done. Hey, stop that. grenade launcher would be nice. But I swear every time I load into the game with it on, it's super laggy. It might be a week 1 thing. Like NPCs with guns of Mars maybe don't play together well. I don't know. But now I don't have enough small sheets either. Swear I brought a saw out here. Where's my hacksaw? I should be able to cut that. He has had issues with bandits. Okay. Molotov cocktails are okay. Explosives are kind of more fun. I used to have a great meta in Build 41 using improved noise makers, boom boxes, all kinds of noise basically to pull up a bunch of zombies into a huge horde. And then I could blow them up with a grenade launcher or RPG or something like that. It was beautiful. Or if I was feeling froggy, use a minigun. All right, let's remove the bumper. Claymores are just landmines. One mistake Mars has done was that he didn't include M32 in China Lake. The pump action from the Vietnam War. Yeah, Brita's had a China Lake. Or what? Can I not make this? Oh, I need a bull bar to make that. Why do I need a bull bar? I guess I can't make a better bumper. Until I'm level 5 welding. Fucking level 5 welding. Kiwi blew himself up a couple of times last night. Explosives do be like that. Ooh, that's a lot of pipe. Am I gonna run out of pipe? Might run out of pipe, honestly. Germany tried to get shotguns banned in the Great War right before they started using flamethrowers. Imagine going into a war and trying to get like a weapon banned. Let's go to war, but you can't use this. In the Meuse Argonne offensive of 1918 in the Great War, the Germans would execute any young American doughboys with a Winchester trench gun on sight. The infamous autofellatio landmine. Oh, this can take a roof rack. Bro, where's my multi-tool? Oh, my multi-tool got fucked. I have a screwdriver. Like, what the fuck? Fast action pump shotties tore through the crowds. Oh, wait. This is not the right car. I made the wrong fucking rear windshield armor. I guess I gotta dismantle it. Fuck. I can still make this one though. Nice. Wow. Welding level 5 is gonna be about a bitch. Oh, nice. He's kind of gonna need to get into blacksmithing. Masonry too. Fucking hell. Guess I gotta get some large stones. Fun fact says Patriot, our country sent Siamese expeditionary force to the Argonne Forest to join the American and French. We were a small country, but it was our duty. Look at you. Put the log in there. Mobsters know a good gun when they can get their hands on it. Real talk. I need to get rid of that scrap metal. So for some reason, fucking backpacks and shit that are on the ground are broken. Fucking love that. You can make most guns full auto by using a piece of string and a keyring. How's dinner coming along, chef? Band of Brothers was a great show. Man, snake sounds, deep fried snake sounds a lot better than fucking deep fried centipede. The stock is stocking tonight's menu: cashew chicken stir fry with white rice. My God, I would love to be fed by you. Oh, it sounds a little bit weird. You know what I mean. Techno's good in the kitchen. Techno knows how to season meat, what can I say? He knows how to cook it just right. I've got a... taste for meat after that Kobe beef, though. Hard to please. The meat has to be premium. Nice. Not really big on Indian food, not gonna lie. I could eat some Mexicans, though. Or Mexican, rather. I am now become death, destroyer of worlds. About to enter my road warrior phase. I'm quoting Oppenheimer. Look at the big brain on bread. I'm actually quoting the original, not Oppenheimer, but I actually used that quote in one of my own Project Zomboid movies before Oppenheimer ever came out. Tire iron. You guys ain't got a club hammer for me? I wonder if I should steal a statue. I'm gonna have to get Richard to update the mod list with the one where you can butcher people. And a few others. I need a way... Oh. Don't have much ammo in here, or any, do we? And I don't have my gun on me. I kind of need to make a Molotov cocky. We need to Molotov these guys. The man that Mayor Rothschild, the patriarch of the Rothschilds, learned war debt financing from was the Oppenheimer family. Huh. That is an interesting little factoid. Isn't there a bar over here? Where's the bar? Gotta find the bar. It's over here, isn't it? Waltz in dance school? Or is it down here? Where's the fucking... Where do you get a drink in this shithole town? Sinister. What is Kiwi playing? The best fried chicken I ever had was Filipino. God, that shit's good. No point having anything else. Dude, you ever notice this sign right here? The sign goes fucking stupid. Holy shit. Half-Life 2. Interesting. Okay, I didn't find the bar though. I think it's up here. Yeah. Yeah, it's up here. What game ruined shooters? Half-Life gave the original Half-Life gave birth to the greatest shooter of all time. Counter-Strike. That's what I was wondering. Were they eyeglasses or a bicycle? Oh yeah, no one really fucks with Half-Life. But Counter-Strike. Look at these pictures of these people who are no longer with us. We got this hot trad wife baking a pie. We got this businessman making money to pay for her pie. Their family members, they're now dead and gone. They're zombies. Oh, what a fate that must be. There's a big American flag. All your base are belong to us indeed. Stop looking at grandma's pie. I would stop, but it makes me feel all tingly and weird. I can't help but stare. Thai kids grew up with Counter-Strike zombies. Never heard of that. So you're saying I can't host random Kiwi gamer because he's not playing Project Zomboid. Although we only have 10 viewers. Fuck it. Call of Duty Zombies was fun. Some of them were pretty fun, not gonna lie. Last time you played Counter-Strike, your elbow hurt for 5 days. Why? What the fuck, John? What were you doing? Oh. Well, don't do that. Dude, the respawns. We got some respawn action here. You ran over, idiot. Why is that, Kendachi? For drifting? Or something else? How you doing?
Fuck you, motherfucker! Son of a bitch!
Barbie Dachi? Is there a Barbie Dachi? Ken Dachi. Great stream. That is one of the keys to being great. Having a great stream. When the stream's bad, it's not very great, is it? Yeah, get you a little beauty sleep. Patriots secured Penis Lake. Lake Penis has been secured. All right, is that everyone? Keep it coming, boys. Keep it coming. The more the merrier. Don't be shy. It's time that we fuck these assholes. Or else we're gonna have shit all over our dicks and pussies. America Lake. How dare you? And we don't want shit on our dicks and pussies. There's a Dachi Corp. Kendachi, Kid Dachi, and Lady Dachi. Alright. Let's fuck these assholes. Nice. Get wrecked, idiots. Oh my god, they're not gonna burn down the half wall. What a bunch of morons. Oh, but this. Oh, they burned down the other wall. Yeah, this is a new song. New riff in the song, anyway.
Fuck you!
Ah! Another sprinter. Have a good night, Kendachi. Sleep well. Sweet prince. As for me, it's zombie beating off time. I will beat off many Persians. I will beat them off so good. I will even get tired. Probably hotwire this bad breezy. I will kill many Persians. Us now in the flames, idiots. Don't jimmy me, Jules. Kind of parked my car in an inconvenient place. Oh, they're dying. They're dying of heat stroke. Nice. All right. Now, if only I had a fire extinguisher, that would have been smart. Ah, fuck it. Why be smart when you can be tough? Shut up, bitch. Alright. And now, the prison is ours. These idiots can't stop us. Oh, fuck. Maybe that'll stop us. Fuck. Not good. And the zombies really roamed around. Bunch of idiots. I'm gonna burn this whole place down. The whole shithole's gonna go up in flames. Oh well. Just got more character this way. Cue the music. Let's go up into the cell block. Prison is ours. Nice. Huh. Must not have acquired a prison key yet. Is there zombies still locked inside their cells? Oh, sucks to suck, loser. Alright. Oh. Whoa. Oh, some guy survived by blocking the shit off here. Oh my god. Yeah. Checking out my old home. Check this out, dude. Secrets. This is secrets, man. Some guy survived. Secrets. That's pretty cool. I like a good secret. What's going on over here? Now, Sheriff? Uh-oh. That's like a sprinter zombie. That's not a good secret. That's a bad secret. Okay. Oh! Oh! Oh, fuck. There's plenty still up there. Oh, look at this stupid ass sprinter. What a moron. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? Where are all these assholes coming from? I'm gonna have to beat off so many dudes still. I thought I'd beaten them all off. Huh. I have simple lockpicking. I invented having simple lockpicking. Coming from the bowels of the building. They're coming. All right. They are big coming. They're coming hard. Yeah, there's always more to beat off. Every time I get out, they suck me back in. And they're slow. God, do I hate a fucking slow zombie. Well, it's more exciting when they come from all directions because it's harder to deal with. You know? You need things that are hard. Otherwise, it's too soft or too easy. And then what are you supposed to do with that? You know? It's lame. They let these inmates have a lot of pictures. Kind of weird. Target rich environment. We can fire in all directions. Poor piggies. I do appreciate a good target rich environment, yes. Although I usually use that term in other locales. Appreciate where the head's at. Oh, this guy's got a hottie Z. We might as well stop in here. Take a little sit on the John. Can I not sit on the John? God damn it. Wanted to sit on the John. I'll sit in this pale, simple chair instead. Read this porno mag from 1974. Get the lead out. And then go back to beating off zombies. Nice. Maybe a little smoke too. We've killed over 7,000 zombies. Conquering Rosewood. The new Rosewood. Toilet. Sink drinking fountain isn't usable yet. I know. For shame. This guy had a whole ass shelf in his shit. The fuck? Secrets. God, I love secrets. Look at this secret, dude. Nothing in here. But this was some guy's secret. Maybe there's more secrets on the other side. I don't know. This is what I used to do when I played Build 41. I'm glad they expanded this in Build 42, but I was like always looking for secrets. Shit like this. I don't see how you play a game without looking for secrets. Secrets. Oh, I heard a sprinter. He's up there. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, the interactions on stairs are so fucking weird. Secrets. See. Whoa, what was that? There's some trippy ass art up in here. Secrets. Bitch, sit down. Secret. Guards put the stuff outside the cell to taunt the prisoners. You think so? Look, this guard is in the cell. He thought that would save him. What an idiot. Oh, look at this. More secret. Oh my god. Jesus H. Christ, bro. You know what that was for. Like, you see that? Skin tight yoga pants. A decent sized breast. She's showing a lot of arm. She's got a ninja grip on those dumbbells. Secrets. Car garages. I think I have been in the car garages, haven't I? Heather, the only thing that died in the time you were gone was my love for Glorious Nippon. The books in that shelf are all glued together. Oh, he's got crazy super glue on that. Secrets. I don't know about that one. Yeah. What? Oh, this guy's freaked me out for a sec. See. You dumb bitch. Okay. OG Sam. That's like a cross between being American as fuck and weeaboo as fuck. OG Sam is like the name of someone who's like Uncle Sam and a weeb at the same time. They call him OG Sam. All right. These zombies beating off these doors are making me nervous. At my breaking point, okay. It's not that stressful. Give me a fucking break. Your drunk fat thumbs. So you have fat thumbs. I'm kind of not. Fat thumbs are kind of gross on a girl. Not gonna lie. You guys remember what's her face? Who was that one dumb bitch? Megan Fox. There it is. But she had like really fat thumbs. Toe thumbs, they called her. It's like that girl was an 11.5 on the 10 scale. But then she had thumbs that made her human. In the worst way possible. You guys remember that? Well, why would you like her? She was hot as fuck. Of course you hated her. That was like the hottest chick of her time. Megan Fox is a man? What makes you say that? I know it was just a turn of phrase, Heather. Jesus Christ. But I can turn it how I want as well. You are limited to text, and I have the freedom of speech. Yes, you're always talking about how you're bi. She was hot. Whether or not she could act is a completely separate issue. I didn't know you based your attraction to females on their ability to act. I can't tell if you're regarded or not sometimes. What do you mean? Like 99% of the time you would say I am regarded or artistic. She admitted she was a man. They pretended she was joking. I mean, she's obviously not a man, though. One time, Peter had a cardboard cutout of Kathy Ireland. I don't know who Kathy Ireland is, but that sounds hilarious. Yeah, Megan Fox was like a 12 out of 10 on the 10 scale. At the time Transformers came out. She got a little bit weird with Machine Gun Kelly, but her Achilles heel was her toe thumbs. Aren't all lesbian actors? God, there's some great movie with Kevin Spacey of sexual misconduct fame, where he's playing like his usual psycho self. And like some lady kind of finds him out. And he has this great line about we're all actors or something. You know, and he's just like, I don't remember what his role in that movie is. And he's not talking about people being actors as like a profession. He's talking about everyone is pretending to be someone. But he was doing it in a really advanced psychotic way. I wish I could recall what movie that is. I had a girlfriend actually that was an actress, and she was saying shit about Kevin Spacey being into young boys way before the Kevin Spacey shit came out. I guess it was just an open secret. I could definitely believe Taylor Swift is a man. I don't know about the Megan Fox thing. What next? You're gonna tell me the Queen of France, no, the First Lady of France is a man? It was known since the early 2000s about Kevin Spacey, really? I guess I don't follow actor lore that much. I mean, in the early 2000s, I was pretty young, though. I wouldn't be following stuff like that. Son of Sagan says, I'm always acting like I'm not a miserable bastard. Really? Acting like you're a miserable bastard is one of the chief joys of my life. And when you're like actually an old miserable bastard, I don't know how old you are. It's kind of charming. Yeah, Macron. All women are men and all men are women. That's what they teach in public schools now. Do they? Why was there blood right there? There's a lot of zombies beating off a door somewhere upstairs. Hey, Ryder Mike. Wow. When the fuck is the last time we saw you? I don't know what you tuned into. How the hell are you, Mike? What the fuck? Where have you been? Glad you've tuned into whatever it is. Techno says, I heard the gayest shit the other day. Was at the park with the fam. A jogging group shows up, mixed group, a few gals in the mix. Then one dude started asking who played the actress in Lizzie McGuire. Hilary Duff? Dude, what the fuck? Lots of people. I don't think so. This is like the butthole thing from earlier where people get stuff stuck up their butthole that has to be removed by doctors. And Serena said it was a common condition when it was actually vanishingly uncommon. I don't think lots of people are trans, period. There's probably an elevated rate of them in Hollywood because it's Hollywood, but it's not a lot. Wait, you're only 40? I thought you were so much older. Mike, you've been traveling. God damn, dude. What the fuck? You got stories? You got traveling stories? I don't know if you remember your welding brother, Sussy Mantos, but he was playing on my multiplayer server and he was trying to convince me to marry him. He's died several times and I've had to bury him quite a few number of times. I might believe you it's a hidden in plain sight sort of thing, but then again, like, you know, cross-dressing, gender bending stuff, I mean, goes back all the way to like fucking forever in like the theatric arts. So many what other famous women are really dudes? I mean, we all know that dudes make the best chicks, obviously. All right, like that's no argument. Like chicks are cool, but dudes make better chicks. But I'm curious. What are the Michelle Obama? Oh yeah, that's a common one. She looks good for it, of course. Who else? I could give two shits about Hollywood these days. Jessica Alba? Oh my god. Okay, so like all the hottest chicks. All the hottest chicks in Hollywood are men. What next? Charlize Theron? No. Who's that really hot chick? Fuck, that Mexican one. Who's the really hot Mexican chick? Fuck. She was like a Bond girl in the last Bond. No, what? Zendaya is not hot. Oh, unless you're saying Zendaya is a man. Oh, Salma Hayek. One of the hottest chicks of all time, Salma Hayek. That would explain a lot. They're so hot because they're actually men. That would make sense when you think about it. Because women aren't that hot. Women have to, like, use a lot of artifice to become attractive. The chick from Friends, Jennifer Aniston? Or do you mean the really hot one from Friends, Courtney Cox Arquette? Who's that one really hot Mexican chick, man? Why does the fence just end here? It seems unfinished. That's gonna kill me till I remember what her name is. She played the, like, the hologram girlfriend in the new Blade Runner. No, dude, like, from this era. Yeah, the one from Blade Runner. Who's that chick? What's her name? God, she's hot. Zendaya is not hot, though. Jesus Christ. People who claim Zendaya is hot are fucking crazy. Zendaya is a cute girl next door at best. Ana de Armas. There you go. Ana de Armas. My god. Is she a man? Catwoman in the most recent Batman was a dude too. She do kind of be looking like a dude, not gonna lie. That chick, whoever that is. She's Cuban? Oh, my bad. I'm sorry, she's not Mexican, she's Cuban. Zendaya is cute and skinny. Jesus Christ, John. But I got some guys coming for me. But I might die. Because there's guys coming for me. Barbara Bush was a man. Okay, that I can believe. Yeah. Like, real talk. Lizard man. Barbara Bush was a lizard man. What is a lizard man now? Lizard man. Alright, I need this metal. I need that. Back up. Bitch. I'm in a little bit of a danger now. I think I'm chilling though. I need like another weapon. Aren't all politicians reptilian? Was she a politician or a politician's wife? Barbara Bush looked more manly than either Bush. I don't know. Zendaya ruined Dune. Chinese woke fest for indigenous peoples of Arrakis. Is that like do you mean like the most recent Dune? Or, I mean, she doesn't have that big a role in the other ones. She's just kind of there. She's just kind of there for Timothée Chalamet to smash when he feels like it. Which is cool, honestly. Like, if you want to smash Zendaya. You know, whatever. Does this count as two-hand or one-hand? Nice. Helens of Troy? I don't know if they're Helens of Troy. Helen of Troy was hot. Yeah, letting Zendaya be the star is not a good idea. Is that movie, is the most recent one out? I gotta see that. I like the other ones. The thing you have to remember though is the director is like kind of one of those French dudes. I don't know how some French dude made a couple banger ass movies for the first two, but obviously he was gonna fuck it up sooner or later. It's in the blood. I don't know who David Icke is, not gonna lie. Dude, you know who's in fucking Dune that's super fucking hot? Speaking of women. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh my god. Thank god that guy fucking fell over. I could have just got fucked in my ass. But I didn't. That's lucky. Dude, that fucking Swedish actress who plays Dune's mom. I'm gonna get fucked in my ass again. Fuck. I'm gonna get fucked in my ass. I'm getting so fucked. I can't do anything. They're stun locking me. And the fucking stupid music playing now. Oh. 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 All right. We gotta chill out. Dude, the Swedish model Dr. Sleep. Is Dr. Sleep the Shining sequel? Can I not beat this chick off, really? All right, I gotta book it. These guys are gonna fuck me in my ass. I can't think of what her name is, but she's hot. I think that chick is so hot. I bleed out from these scratches. Bro, hurry up. She's got some hella Swedish ass name. Yeah, the visual, like the special effects in Dune are crazy. Making Zendaya the star of anything is crazy. By the terms Helens of Troy, I refer to corrupted officials and traitors who violate or sell out. Well, that's not Helen of Troy. Helen of Troy is like an Anna de Armas that gets captured, and she's so fucking hot. And her you-know-what is so fucking good that, like, you would launch a war and convince other people to follow you into war to get it back. Like, all your boys. Like, say you had a really hot fucking girlfriend, right? And she, like, got kidnapped. Like, if you had an ugly girlfriend, none of your boys are, like, being like, yeah, I'm down, let's ride. But you got, like, the hottest bitch around. Your boys are like, yeah, let's go. You know what I'm saying? That's Helen of Troy. Yeah, edging's great. I edge Heather all the time. She loves it. The fun thing about Dune is it's space Jesus, and it has lots of themes from all three monotheistic regions. One of the great things about Dune is how, like, blatant an allegory it is. Like, Arrakis is the Middle East. Spice is basically oil. Like, there's a thin veil over all the things that are fucking being represented in Dune. So thin that it's almost parody. I mean, it basically is parody. And the guy who wrote it is just some dude who took some mushrooms and thought he was being fucking deep while basically renaming stuff like the Fremen, the Fremen, or free men. Yeah. But the movie, at least the recent one, I thought turned out dope despite all those handicaps that would normally perhaps interfere with the movie's quality. The Spartan standard of beauty for a woman was looks like a man. Yeah, probably, because the Spartan men were dope. No boats for you. You're not even here half the time. Why would you get a boat? Oh, dude, I lost my fucking pirate hat when I almost got. Holy shit. I almost got fucked in the ass. Wow. I need some low-calorie food to eat. What do we have that's low-calorie but will fill me up? Well, we'll start with the pineapple. And maybe we'll have some carrots. Oh, canned veggie soup. Because only Spartan women gave birth to Spartan men. BRB chow time? Alright. Enjoy that food, Techno. Lots of Greeks were gay or bi. You guys keep overestimating shit. I've never heard the saying before, behind every successful man is a woman with a strap on. I've never heard that ever. Also, people were just saying behind every successful man or every powerful man, there's a woman or something like that to be nice to women. That's it. It wasn't actually meant to be taken literal. It was like a pat on the back or like an everyone gets a star type of moment. It wasn't a town called Lesbos, it was an island. I know a lot about Lesbos. Yes, the game has PvP, Chris Mansplainer, but it sucks a lot of dick. I hope that answers your question. You're welcome. Anyways, yeah, the Isle of Lesbos. John, we should go there someday. Although I don't think it's called Lesbos anymore, if I could be honest with you. Who only Cap knows the identity of. Who's that? What do you mean? Bro, I lost my hat. My hat got beat off. I gotta make a note of that. Let's make a note. I did this. Bro. I lost my hat. My hat got beat off on my face. In prison. In that one narrow spot where I got cornered. You'll remember where. Retrieve that hat after you regain your strength. Keep saying dumb shit, Serena, and you're gonna get on my nerves. And that won't end well for you. Someone bring up women or California, I can zone out to OG San rants. They call it Lesvos now. So it's still kind of named the same way. I was just saying that it's an island. You should go relax, though. Like, it's relevant that it's an island because it's kind of funny. Like, there's literally a lesbian island in ancient history. Think about it. The ancients must have been pretty cool. Although, did Lesbos mean lesbian back then? Or is it just like there was so many lesbians there that that's where we get the word from? All land is an island? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, we get the word from Lesbos, but was that like the Greek meaning for lesbians before that? Or is that like a place where the Greeks banished lesbians to or something? Or there just happened to be an elevated rate of lesbians there. So we started, or the Greeks started calling the, or took the meaning, I don't know, came up with a word based from the island, so to speak. Something with a poet. Damn, they had a lot of Greek poets, not gonna lie. All right. Oh, fuck. Need like a hat so I can get my other hat back. Baseball cap. There we go. Oh, it's a press hat. That's kind of ugly. What about the straw hat? Like that's stupid as fuck, but it kind of works. Okay, I need some 9mm. Wait. Are all my mags? Huh. Thought I ran out. I guess not. Reloading 3. Of course they had. Yeah, but like, people didn't have the freedom to play video games, man. They were like slaves. Or they didn't have wealth. They had to like, even if they weren't slaves, they had to do something. In the ancient world, I rather have kept my ass in Constantinople or fucked off alone somewhere in America like Leif Erikson did. Too many wars and piracy from mysterious sea peoples to the Arabs. Nah, dude. It would have been awesome to be involved in shit back then. Think about it. Like, look, you might have gotten your head impaled on a spike, but you could have died with a sword in your hand. The only thing that would really suck is if you got fucking killed by archers. Fucking archers, man. Just like in video games nowadays when people are fucking archers and they kill you from a distance. Oh my god. Nothing worse than that. But imagine you could have fucking chopped some dude in half with your war axe and seen his fucking... Never mind. You know what I'm saying. I still don't have kidnapping or the electrical book. Fucking hell. Life was harder back then and people didn't live long. Crossbow sniper? I know. Alright. Infected. I gotta disinfect my wounds. Maybe I can level up medical here. Pension? What are you talking about, pension? Bro, I don't think they came up with pensions till the modern era. This better be giving me medical skill. What the hell? Cities have plagues and rats, but they have painted horrors also. Think about it. Life was cold, brutish, and short, says David. Oh, I need to clean this rag. Pensions were around in ancient times. Interesting. Some soldiers lived long enough to retire. It's kind of like Social Security. They're betting against people surviving. But then people did start to survive so long. So what'd they do? They started poisoning our food. Finding out other clever ways to stop us from living longer. What did the Romans ever do for us? Dude! I was talking to someone the other night while I was having the Kobe beef. She'd never even heard of Monty Python at all. Ever. I was talking about the Mr. Creosote skit and the wafer thin mint. You guys remember that, right? My family brings up that skit all the time. You know, like when you've had enough to eat type situation and you're full. You couldn't possibly have any more. Thought I had a cooking book still to read. Didn't read all of it, did I? Yeah, where's my cooking book? "20 years in the Legion and you got a plot of land and a pension." Deal, dude. Fucking deal. Deal me in. I mean, that would be pretty dope, not gonna lie. Okay, I had a cooking book, man. Man, this place is a disorganized mess. Where is it? Penis song was in the meaning of life. I still think their idea of pension, though, is a little bit different than ours. Oh, what the fuck? Where was my cooking book at, man? Where did it go? Where did I drop it? I dropped it over here, huh? On the floor here. No? Fuck. What the fuck? What did I do with it? Wait, was that it? Yeah, nice. I fucking found it. Okay, we gotta light this fire back up. Log. Caesar Augustus started pension. Dude, there's a reason he's known as the best fucking Caesar of all time. And it doesn't surprise me to hear that he's the one who came up with the pension idea. All these other fucking Caesars were about, you know, slaying vag, drinking. Augustus went fucking hard. He was a literal hero. Yeah, Monty Python is great. 1884 was when first modern pensions began. People 2,000 years ago were guaranteed jobs, submissive virgin wives, pensions, and respect. That's one way to put it, although I don't... Not respect. Definitely not respect. Maybe if you were like a lord or higher. Yeah. No, Augustus doesn't prove it wrong. He's the exception to the rule. It just reveals your true nature. Oh, I see what you're saying. I guess that's true. I guess the converse of that coin is that most people are corrupt. Almost all of them. Augustus was like the George Washington of his time. But power definitely corrupts. Like, maybe you weren't corrupt already, and power makes you corrupt. Even if, maybe you... Power definitely... Certain things definitely have the ability to corrupt people who weren't corrupt already. Power being one of them. Money, which might just be an analog for power, obviously. I mean, you kind of do have to behave a bit more, but some people, like, you could choose not to. It just might not go well for you. Marcus Aurelius is the wisest Caesar. I don't know. I don't know if he ruled wisely. He had a lot of philosophical sayings that sound wise, though. That's for sure. Bro, I needed those kidnapping books. Where am I gonna find I'm like, I have nothing to read now. Black and kidnapping or electrical, but I have not found those. He and Caesar might have been dictators, but they were the exceptions that wanted to benefit the city. I don't know if Julius Caesar cared too much about benefiting citizens, but I don't know if he ever got around to really being a tyrant. Those other guys used the excuse of labeling him as a tyrant to try to seize their own power. It's kind of like people who virtue signal today. Brutus and his little cockboy cronies, like, they were the original virtue signalers. Shit. No reason you can't be wise and make mistakes. Making mistakes is how you become wise, you might say. Yeah. He was assassinated before we might see, really. Truth. All right. We're coming full circle to the days of Caligula, Nero, and Commodus. Yeah, probably. I mean, you could probably describe and I have for a while myself, although I don't think I've ever said it on stream, but America's Rome before the fall. And it's really impossible to see us riding this ship. Trump is not dictator enough to possibly ever right this ship. We need like an actual dictator, which won't happen. No. Trump will be a flash in the pan. Didn't really change anything. And will keep on declining. Dying a slow death. Technology won't really save us because our moral capacity can't keep up with technology. The vicious cycle of hard men creating the world of good times that would create weak men that would fuck up their hard times that would create hard men. Yeah. I think that's why you're not supposed to, like, spoil your children or whatever. Like, people always say they want to give their children what they didn't have or this or that. But, like, strict parents are the best parents because they don't spoil their kids so that they don't make them soft. But that's like parents, you know, who really, like, think about what they're doing or just do it right automatically. Oh, shit. Some kids are, it doesn't matter though. Spare the rod, spoil the civilization. Cut me a switch, boy. Yeah, well, we're not saying to be abusive. That's not my point. being abusive is also a problem. Although people debate about what is abusive, I guess. It's like when getting spanked. When I was a kid, you could still get spanked. Nowadays, the thought of spanking a kid is like unthinkable. We all want our kids to have it easier than we did, but we tend to go overboard. Yeah, because it's almost kind of mean to want to put someone else through something you went through. But you probably had to go through hard things to, like, I don't know, turn out all right. 90s was peak civilization for sure. Serena says I got the board at school and the belt at home. All it did was give you complex PTSD. I don't know, maybe girls don't need to get spanked. I got the belt. I feel like it unironically worked out well for me. But I myself wouldn't want to spank a child with like a belt or something. I propose everyone to adapt the combination of Asian and Western Asian and Western? Or at least follow the Italian model? I don't know what you're saying. Always value parents and kids living together. I would say the stick is absolutely needed in some cases, for sure. Some people only understand like physical repercussions. And trying to find out with some whether or not they can learn another way is too lengthy and not worth it. Dude, my mom used to use a spoon too. That was pretty funny. I think what's interesting is I think that if like 9 out of 10 people, if they had my childhood, would turn out fucked up. I mean, people certainly had way better childhoods than I did, and they're way more fucked up as adults. So there's a little bit of like the nature conversation, and like in my own life, it's clearly obvious that it's not all environment the way I turned out. Not that I'm perfect or anything, but I think people would be a lot more fucked up from my childhood than I was. David says Italians aren't a culture I would want. They're kind of messed up. OG San got the belt for stealing salmon. Anarchy's avatar says my mom broke the wooden spoon on my ass and I laughed at her. Last spanking I got. That's what happened to my brother. Not about the spoon breaking or whatever, but my mom tried to hit my brother with the spoon at some point. I don't know how old he was. And he laughed at her. And then she realized she could no longer spank him. In my view, spank is a symbol of slavery. I'd prefer making kids sweat. I don't know. Physical violence is a reality for one thing. Pretending like it doesn't exist is probably causes people a lot of problems anyways. You don't need to like abuse your kids like we were saying, but a spanking is not the worst thing in the world, is especially if it's not like done in anger and like an attack. And some people have to physically be put down, especially as adults. Like there's no reasoning with them, there's no giving them some chore to do that's unpleasant, there's no taking their Xbox. Like they will, it's like that scene in fucking Fury with Bradley Pitts and John Bernthal and all those people, and he's kicking John Bernthal's character and calling him a dog. There's legitimately people who are like that that are only going to respond to getting like physically dominated. 100%. Cap only spanks his twinks and Chili Mike. Chili Michael is all man, I'll have you know. And he loves a good spanking. He takes it like a man. John says, I got the switch, the belt, the board, the backhand, and the closed fist. None of it stopped me from being me. Yeah. You're not against spanking at the right time for the right reason. Make them hold up jugs of water in each hand while balancing on water vases while being caned in the legs like Jackie Chan and Drunken Master. Now, Patriot might have a good point. If you want kids to be disciplined, maybe you make them do physical stuff before they ever become little assholes. That might be true. Like if you don't spoil your kids first and make them do shit, they probably won't even become little assholes. But a lot of that, you know, is formed very early in kids. Parents have to be on the ball. It's hard for them to be on the ball with the fucking rat race situation that life is, even if they wanted to be. Spanking is only needed until the male enters the hierarchy, then other men give the beatings. Yeah, probably. Have a good night, Heather. Wow, I talk about spanking Chili Mike and how he takes it like a man, and Heather has to go to sleep. Jelly? Techno and Patriot are talking like military upbringing. I don't know. Again, physical violence is basically an inevitability. Your parents don't need to beat the shit out of you, but like taking a hit in football, doing a combat sport, you know, getting hurt physically is not the worst thing in the world. And it might help you not be a bitch, which is a good thing. Might give you perspective. If you act like a damn fool, getting like a spanking, like a legit one, might speak to you more than like having your Xbox taken away or having to do push-ups or something. It's not the worst thing in the world either. But I can certainly understand not wanting to spank your kids and wanting to be able to like teach them some other way. The Amish are pretty good. You're a kid, then when you turn 8, you work like a dog. Yeah, I could see that working out well. It'll humble you. See, that's the problem with kids being spoiled is they don't really learn humility. Like, as a kid, you're helpless and worthless and depend for your entire existence on someone else. It's not a reason to be mistreated, but spoiled kids don't realize that. And, you know, how could they? It's kind of on the parents. Techno says my kid is being brought up the Atreides way, Mentat, Bene Gesserit, and Swordmaster training. Oh, that'd be dope. All power and authority is enforced by violence. Feminism made men weak. I think about this sometimes. It's kind of men's fault that ever happened, if you know what I mean. To make kids understand basic knowledge, men always had the power, right? Still do, in fact. But they are weak and allowed it to happen out of weakness. Make kids understand basic knowledge like humility or empathy or how it takes to be. I don't know how I feel about empathy, but humility. Introduce them to benefits or make them see how good it is first. Yeah, you should try to be the example. Kids soak up shit, especially what they see. And then when they find out their parents are hypocrites, oh boy, does that fuck them up. Intelligence overcomes violence. No, no, it doesn't. It can be. It can. Not always. All right, I need to get a drink. I'll be right back. Whenever parents say do as I say, not as I do. Yeah, that usually doesn't work well with kids once they see it. Intelligence makes you better at violence. That's probably true. Did corporal punishment shape John? Definitely. Is it the only deciding factor? No. Serena says it helped shape me in the precise opposite way they intended it to. You can certainly have that effect. There's an old Thai phrase about empathy, their heart is your heart, meaning whatever you do to others, think about yourself being done so. I feel like saying that idea only goes so far. That's a two-way street. I mean, we say it differently, do unto others as you would have them do unto you. But what about what's been done unto you? I'm not a very big believer in turning the other cheek. I don't agree with not being a dick either. You need to be a dick. A lot of times, not always. But I think if you're never being a dick causes more problems than sometimes being a dick. Came back while I was sleepy. Golden rule, if I was an evil, murderous pedo. It's a bit extreme, but yes. Being a dick online is okay. If you aren't a dick sometimes, people learn to take advantage of you and then keep doing so. And you have to be a dick sometimes. Being a dick makes other people better. I'm not a dick most of the time. Be a dick to me and see what it earns you. Yeah, I agree with that. Have a good night, David. Sleep well. sweet prince. Didn't go this way yet. Another cell block. I did reclaim the hat. Excuse me, Father. Forgive me, Father, for these gains I'm about to make. Alright, kinda need to sleep. I could probably sleep in a cell, though. Oh, what the fuck? Why'd it retract your message about the world's most interesting man? I'm not normally sick, but when I am, I usually drink Dos Equis. Make the cycle less terrible. Oh, sprinter. I don't think the whole replacement level thing, replacement rate birth level means civilization is over. Right now, that's true. At some point, it would balance out, though. Stupid autocorrect. I hate fucking autocorrect. Oh, there's an infirmary over here. Yeah, collapse doesn't mean civilization is over, though, either. Civilizations have collapsed, and civilization kept on going. There's a car over here. We're too globalized. There aren't barbarians left to reset. Yeah, there is a reset problem. We need a reset. How are we gonna achieve that? Some people think the release of COVID was aimed at old people. I don't think the Buddhist lesson is going to work in the West. Chapel. You know what? Fuck these slow zombies. Workshop and laundry. Decades for the old to die. Yeah, I'm dying every day. This is your life and it's ending 1 minute at a time. Place is truly a massive complex now. What's that over there? We've penetrated deep into the prison system. Takes 4 workers to support 1 boomer. It's not like literally true though. The grandparents could live with their children. And it might just take 1 to support them. And through the public system though, there's a lot lost in government and taxes, government corruption and inefficiency. I am dead ass tired. Oh, prison soccer field. Why is this like part unfinished over here? I don't get that. Better eat this coffee with a spoon. And then I'm gonna be thirsty. Oh well. Beat that door off, boys. Voting is not really a real problem, though. Are all these barred up? Looking so. I don't know why I'm even bothering to kill that idiot. Snort some glue. No, we gotta take that with us, man. I'm already tired, man. All that coffee. We got a prison library. Nice. Prison library. Fucking prison fucking library. I don't have kidnapping though. I need kidnapping. Kidnapping? Or electrical 2 or both. Just because something hasn't happened before also isn't necessarily fate. The history of civilizations actually isn't that long. Not all use cases have already been determined. Alright, we got electrical 2. Not that I believe Elon Mollusk or anything, but hell, they're trying to say shit like, oh, we won't need to work. We won't need to do this. We'll have universal basic income and droids will be doing everything. We don't really know what the future holds. Yeah, we're kind of serfs already, but yes. I don't really think the AI worker will save the way that we're pretending it will. Obviously, corporations have all the power to, not just corporations, but... Oh, there's death row over here. Corrupt governments. Power centers, like, there's so much power centralized not in the people's hands. Like, they can do whatever the fuck they want with us. God, they got a fucking death row. I want to see inside. Dead man walking the Green Mile. Dashboard driver. Probably this one. Dead man walking the Green Mile. You are so optimistic, Patriot. It's crazy. Dead man walking the Green Mile. Block 2. They had a little convict garden over here. COVID was to euthanize the old beta test. COVID's a little bit of a weird incident, isn't it? Jesus Christ. There's a lot of zombies around. I'm gonna have to bring a fence trap in here. What's this? Workshop. Oh, this is this gate here. Little basement here. Man, this prison is fucking gargantuan. Holy shit. Huh. Can't see what's inside. Man, this car is so fucking hot. Holy shit. Were these this dope in real life? Nissan Skyline 73. Gotta look that up. Did we have these in fucking America? These are fucking hot. What the fuck? John, you know everything about cars. Talk to me. Unlocked Godzilla. We did not have them? They're Japan only vintage? Jesus Christ, they're so fucking dope. I didn't know the Japanese had dope muscle cars back then too. Need this pipe. For crafting. I guess that's why I never knew, but my god, they're so fucking dope. Cookie dough all over your hands. Are you eating some raw cookie dough, John? God, I love raw cookie dough. R35 and up, everything else was pure JDM. Those are fucking dope. I'm gonna have to have one of those fucking in real life. Peanut butter cookies? Fuck yeah. I love peanut butter cookies, John. By R35, it's marketed as a GTR. Like, look how fucking good this looks, man. That's what it looked like in real life. It's fucking hot. I would have a standing fucking erection if I crossed paths with one of these in real life. Murdered out R34 type R Nismo is legend. Cars used to be badass and affordable and other things stolen from us. It is crazy how expensive and unaffordable things are nowadays. There's a lot of R34s in Thailand. After 25 years, they become classics, so they don't have to meet emission standards. Interesting. Put this lamp up here for now. I don't have anywhere to put it. Big culture for the R35 or 34 in Thailand. You guys drive like maniacs. Oh, I'm mad depressed. All right, snort glue. Pop a few antidepressants. Maybe smoke. Take a nap. I'm just saying, man, that 73 Skyline is fucking hot. Yeah, but Orange Leader signed that bullshit that makes it illegal to drive anything pre-OBD2. What's OBD2? Skyline is your number 2 behind the CUDA. I do fucking love a CUDA. Oh my god. I'd rather be inside a CUDA than like Ana de Armas. Let's be honest. If I could have a CUDA or Ana de Armas, I don't know, it's tough. But the CUDA might win. You have the best car in the game, bro. The Skyline? Onboard diagnostics too. And what is pre-OBD2 then? When is that? What is that? Or like when? Yeah, when is the right question. Pat, you might prefer American muscle to Asian. Well, there's not a lot of Asian options, obviously. Not like American. This is definitely a case of the grass being greener on the other side. Pre-95. Find a better one that drips aura. What do you mean find a better one? Than the car I have current? You mean the Skyline I have in game right now? The Skyline I have in game does absolutely drip aura. I think I need to start wearing my mask. Need to take a quick nap. I did find one book to read. Salt lick shavings over here. Here we usually roll out with the R34s for 24K or 8 million baht. Cookies in the oven, 10 minutes. I thought I put the globe lamp down. The fuck? Guess it'll go up here for now. I like how it looks when it's glowing. And I have to read this book to try to cure my depression. The Sign of the Four by Sir Arthur Conan Doyle. Wow. Out here reading Sherlock Holmes. R34, then NSX and Civic hatchback for shits and giggles. I would never rock a Civic hatchback. For any reason. It couldn't possibly. Although I did have a Ford, was it a Taurus or Escort wagon back in my surfer days. We called it the Green Dildo. I bought it off of Grandma for cheap. It could fit my surfboard in it. Completely unrelated. Have you guys seen the Lighthouse with Willem Dafoe? Willem Dafoe and Robert Pattinson of Twilight fame. Need to get you to Osaka, Cap. Drive the loop in 800 horse. Oh my god. I would be fucking creaming my pants the whole time. I think the closest you might say I've done to something like that is driving my friend's Subaru WRX and like a manual in the sort of remote hills inland of San Diego County. And I also rode passenger in autocross in another one of my friends who also had a WRX. That was fun. Going to Osaka would probably be cool as fuck. I kind of I kind of have this fantasy about like putting a bigger block in my old GMC Sierra. That would be so cool. When it needs a new engine and can no longer run on what it has. Put like a 454 in there. 115 and your stepdad's 70 Chevelle. 130 and a 74 Dart. A little while back, I was going to stay with my grandpa and help him out with some shit and I stayed with him for a few months. And he had like a 2020 something, I'm not sure which year, but it was like a modern Dodge Charger that was like pimped the fuck out. I don't remember all its specs, but it was fucking nice. And this motherfucker gets a girlfriend and totals it, not paying attention on the road before I get there. I would have been driving that thing like all the fucking time. Thai people tend to be crazy about Ford Ranger, Raptor pickups. The new Raptors are pretty dope. All you can remember of the Corvair is the last race. You hit the gas and the bolts on the seat snapped. Oh, that's hilarious. Some people have a strong prejudice against Ford, Pat. $454.55 Chevy Bel Air. That Bel Air lasted 4 months before his teenage son wrapped it around a pole. Oh boy. Fucked over rebuilt Dodge. How does a Hemi work? Ford burns so much gasoline. That's funny. They all burn so much gasoline. Wow. That explains a lot. Florida has received the green light for flying cars. Landing ports are being built for companies in production by next year or early 2028. That's fucking scary. It's funny. I don't know. I like Fords, Chevys, GMCs. I like them all. Wee bit uncomfortable. Wonder if I could get a shower going out here. Put a bathtub in the bathhouse. All right, guys. This is probably about where I'm going to have to end the stream tonight. I can't stay up all night just because it's Friday. I'm going to host Wolfgar for more PZ action. Your Civic was so light you drove it up a pile of snow and down the other side without it sinking. Have a good night, John. Good night, Techno. Good night, Patriot. Oh, yeah. It's the middle of the night for most of us here on this side of the globe. It's earliest for me. It's just about midnight, but it's later for everyone else. You're welcome, Serena. Yeah. I mean, they get packed, those snow piles. Yeah. You Eastenders on your 4 hours in the future shit. It's still yesterday for me. Well, for you guys, it's tomorrow. Think about it. All right. Ta-ta for now. Send you guys over to Wolfgar, like I said. All right. Yeah. The Bonneville, I don't think would have worked out the same way. Yeah, let's raid. Have a good night. I'm out. Peace.